Hey everyone, it's Jessica Mendoza. Welcome to the show.
From Vince Scully Avenue, welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Paul Skeens. What do you have on him, Chris?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Francisco Lindor.
The designated hitter, number 12, Francisco Lindor.
And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Foul ball there. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. And it's a double to start the game.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
0-1.
In the air, left field. Base hit into the outfield. The throw in. The tag.
He's in there.
And it's 1-0.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So, pretty incredible hand.
Bellinger goes.
Hey.
That's in for a strike. Throw bounces,
He's in there.
and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Man at second. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Judge in position. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Trey Turner with a chance now.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Skeens, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
That's a ball. Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him. Now 2 away.
That is third left fielder, Brandon Martin.
Ball back outside. Ball, that's down.
That one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at third, 2 away. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Christopher Sanchez. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
Emmett Sheehan steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Designated hitter, number 80, Emmett Sheehan.
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. One gone here.
Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Ground ball to the
ball's
right
foul.
side. And a foul ball.
The
That's
only
a ball.
adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Alvarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. New inning getting started. And now for the Phillies, Juan Soto. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Skeens, a former Cy Young Award winner, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. Swings and misses, struck him out. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, Marte. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Jose Ramirez stands in for the Phillies.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Inside, almost got him.
Good
Ball
purpose
3.
pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here in L.A., now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Drake Baldwin. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Bounce to the right side. Gets it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Smoked on the ground a second. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting sixth,
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the 3rd inning, Bryce Turang stands in for the Phillies. That's in there. 0-1. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Fastball is outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
This to center field. That gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go. Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope, that's a ball.
Next pitch
That's ball 2.
downstairs, and it's 2-0. This is smacked left field line.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. Man at second. In the air, right field. Tucker takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Philadelphia, first baseman Bryce Harper.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here at Dodger Stadium, set for the bottom of the third, Aaron Judge steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
oh, wow, what a stop. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Hey!
To the left side, but it is well foul.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger under it. 2 up, 2 down. Next to the dish is Freddie.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in L.A., start of the fourth, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
well, these Phillies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the 2-2. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him in the mound.
Left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Left field. And that is a foul ball. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. Here's Juan Soto.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball, that's inside.
And at first, 1 away. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. On to Freeman, double play, inning over. Ready to go, bottom 4. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan.
Emmett Sheehan.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Nope. That's inside.
The Phillies holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. On the ground to third. And this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yep, that ball went out.
Man at second. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. Gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
Ball, that's low.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the
2 outs, base is empty. Now, Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1. Hey.
That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Blake Snell.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Right down to shoot. Strike 1.
That's a ball.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. In there, sets him down on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball, that's up there.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. One down, Phillies down a run. There's another strikeout for Snellzilla, second of the game for him.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Jhoan Duran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. Duran, in his fifth season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Stays alive. This one in the air, center field. Turner gets under it. One away.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Aaron Judge.
That's a ball.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike one. Judge comes up empty there. That's too low. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Marsh has a beat on it, and he makes the catch. Out number 2. Here's Mookie Betts. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Nope, that's down.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
He goes down looking. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Edwin Diaz.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
high fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Francisco Lindor sends it out, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Bellinger up to hit. In for a strike. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Nope, outside.
Pitch misses. 2-1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Inside, almost got him. Man at second. Just
Ball
missed.
two.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Freeman. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it off. Unfortunate for him.
Turner in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tucker gets there, he's under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for Philadelphia, left fielder Brandon Marsh.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it
Out and looking for the strikeout. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now pitches for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jesus Luzardo.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball 1.
And that's in for a strike. Way outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated hitter Emmett Sheehan.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 0-2.
Ball. Too high. Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams. Here's Jordan Alvarez. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Alvarez trying to send this extra innings. To the right side. Turang over to first in time. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. Go ahead run on base. Juan Soto now.
Juan Soto.
And that one clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second.
Ball! That pitch is out.
And that's a strikeout looking. Just missed.
Ball 1.
And now it's even up. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And it is 2-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Got him swinging. Shohei Ohtani taking over on the mound. Now it's Jose Ramirez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Man on second, 2 down. That one
that's out.
outside. Gonna count 1 and 2. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. The throw to third, and he's out.
Out on the tag.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And
Ball
that's
1.
off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The 1-2. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Throw is offline. This one's over. And the Dodgers walk it off and win it 3-2.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From the home of the Mariners since 1990. Seattle, we've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Seattle Mariners.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Mariners.
On the hill for the Mariners, Zach Wheeler. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Francisco Lindor leading things off and takes a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. Line drive to short and caught.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's in for a strike. Chisholm in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Ball one.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Bounce to the right. Guerrero. He'll do it himself. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
The right fielder.
Here's Juan Soto.
Ball.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
That's out.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Foul ball there. Yeah, that's fouled off. Soto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Misses the sweeper. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And that one hammered. carrying well. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. The Mariners strike first. It's 1-0.
Hey!
This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the first baseman, Vladimir.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners.
That's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Man at second. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. And Vladdy Jr. hits one out. It's their second home run of the inning.
Ball.
It can
Damn.
be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
That's ball two.
There's the strike.
Hey!
That misses
Ball
the
three.
zone. Full count now.
Three.
Set down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Fastball for a strike at 95. That's in there. 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Certainly trying to stay in on the hands, not let them get extended, because that's where the potential for damage exists.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Struck him out looking. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Out towards right center field. Ohtani should have this one. And there's one away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
On the ground. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The catcher, Ben
2 down, base is empty.
Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Hey.
Singy
Ball,
wasn't
that's
very
out.
sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he
Ball,
wasn't
that's
fooling
down.
anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your
That's ball
pitches.
three.
He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
That one
Ball
misses,
four.
so a
Thank you,
leadoff
Ray.
walk.
Batting in.
Maybe a little
the
loss of
shortstop,
focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Got him swinging.
Batting ninth, the
One
lefty,
out man at
number
first.
33,
Brendan
Roy
Donovan up next for the Mariners.
Donovan.
Nope,
And
that's foul.
foul ball. The 0-1.
0-1.
Runner on the go.
Hey!
Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on
Ball.
to this lead.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Man at second. And ball
That's ball
4,
four.
2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 6-0. Brent Hedrick will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the air, right field. Soto on the move. Out. Number 2. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Guerrero Jr.
Hey.
That's to third. Bregman there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Two come in on this Seattle homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Yankees, Kyle Schwarber.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ball inside.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one outside. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-2 on the way. On the ground, right side. Marte gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, number 24, Alex Bregman.
Hey! Ball, that's too high.
Liner caught at second. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now it's Frankie Lindor. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Ball 1, no strikes. Lindor off of first with 2 away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles, just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Juan Soto. In the air to left center. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the Mariners DH, Josh Naylor. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Well, these Mariners putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling, and clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's Ketel Marte. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Judge on his way over, and that'll do it. Back at T-Mobile Park, out of the fourth, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 1-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they're on the board. It's 6-1. 1 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Top of the zone for a called strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Ben Wright.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Jake Bird.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ramirez.
There's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Bird, a righty that throws with power. 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick. back in 2018. Soto settles under it. 1 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first.
Up next for the Mariners.
So, man aboard, now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Donovan.
And the 1-0. That one almost got him.
Hey!
Here's a 2-1. Bregman over to Jazz. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Wheeler back to work.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the fifth.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
No, inside. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Just
That's
missed.
ball 3.
And that one ripped to left. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In the dirt, blocked. Man at second.
No, that's low.
Way high there, and it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike. That one lifted to left. Donovan moving under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's out.
Good eye
Ball
right
3.
there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Shohei Ohtani. Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count is 2-2. Tap back up the middle. Lindor on the run, throw to first.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out.
For the Mariners, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
High fly ball right field. Soto in position and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. New pitcher for the Yankees, David Bednar. He's into the game with the bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered in this game. Curveball over for a called strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball, that's out.
Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
That's a ball.
On the ground to short. Fires over to Bellinger, and Guerrero is set down. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for the
Matt
Mariners,
Brash comes
number
on now.
48.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Moving off for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That's inside.
And another ball.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Close
Ball
one,
3.
doesn't get the call. Ball 3. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 2-2. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Up the middle. Henderson over to first in time. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
Hey!
Rice wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That one ripped, but foul. The Yankees down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
from 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And towing the slab, Zach Wheeler. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Hey.
And we're underway from Queens. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And that skips into dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fly and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a foul out of play. Line drive, base hit. Judge hustles it back in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. First and second, no outs. Here is Freddie Freeman. A little out front there as he swings through it. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. No outs, runners at first and second. Ground ball right side, could be two. Lindor, that's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Just missed.
Outside.
Runner at third, 2 away. Base hit into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Everything came together for him. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Now here is Cam Smith. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Bounce to the right side. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss. Wheeler gets the strikeout. Back here in Queens, and towing the mound for Houston in this one, Paul Skeens. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Shohei Ohtani up now for the Mets.
Fielder, number 20, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball. Ball.
Skeens in his third season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. The 2-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled.
Runner takes off.
Off
Pitch
the plate,
misses.
ball 1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That clips the corner. Soto wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. And it's second. That misses the zone.
Inside.
And now 3-0. And ball 4 to avoid.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. First and second here, no outs. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Jorge Polanco, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One runs in. The relay to the plate. Safe. He beats it. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
A little bit low.
Nope.
Ball one. Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a
That's ball two.
changeup, and the count now 2-0.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Inside.
No, inside.
Good count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Astros, Isaac Paredes. Right down to shoot. Strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7, catcher Cal Raleigh.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, and he's got no chance. He's out.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away. And getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
1-1 now. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Ball two.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their
Batting
second
8,
challenge.
right fielder Kyle
So
Tucker.
2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball. Nope, that's a ball.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Out of here. That one felt good. And we're starting over.
Aye.
Two down, nobody on. And that's fouled off. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
He's
Ball
trying to
two.
stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Yordan.
So runner at second, 2 down. Yordan Alvarez digs in now. He's 1 for 1. Led off the game with a single.
Ball 1.
Man at second. And that hits the top of the zone for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
That's ball 2.
And
Ball.
downstairs.
Down.
And ball
Nope,
4,
that's
2
ball
aboard.
4. Up next for the Astros, center fielder, Corbin Carroll.
There's a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Line drive. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Citi Field, bottom of the 2nd. Aaron Judge up now for the Mets. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one is inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at
Ball,
both
that pitch is up.
locations.
Next offering upstairs. And that one is lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Ball.
And another
Outside,
ball.
that's a ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That
Ball
one ran
3.
inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Pitch is in there. 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
This one in the air, center field. Carroll under it. And that's the inning. Back here in Queens, and stepping in for the Astros, Freddie Freeman. What a stop. And they get the out.
Up next for the Astros, shortstop Jeremy Pena.
Hey!
Line drive, base hit, right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Next to hit, Cam Smith. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman Cesar Paredes.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next
Ball
pitch is
back
outside.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Two down. Runner on the go. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. This to center field. Judge cutting across. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, these Mets doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
For the Mets, left fielder Juan Soto.
Swinging a foul straight back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball.
Splits the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Mets,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ball in.
struck him out swinging. The big righty strikes out the side. As we go to the top of the fourth, at the plate is the Astros catcher, Cal Raleigh. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! He sends it into the second deck. And the Astros jump in front. It's 3. Pitching change here. Brooks Raley.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Line drive, base hit.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there he did, and he did it perfectly.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. 1 on, nobody out. A run in. Top half of inning number 4. Raley goes 6 feet 3 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2009. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 2.
Center fielder Corbin Carroll.
Hey!
Tucker off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Stays alive.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Drake Baldwin up now for the Mets. That's a strike, and it's 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Second baseman Jorge Polanco.
Sliced hard but foul. The Astros holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out looking. Strikeout number 8.
For the Mets, third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one's in there, and it's 2-2. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Now pitching for the
Here's a
Mets.
new pitcher from the pen, Nolan McLean.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Ball, that's out.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient.
Ball.
Let the
Down.
pitcher walk you if he will.
And now a full count. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. So a man on base to start the inning.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Cam Smith getting ready to hit.
Left fielder, Cam Smith.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Soto gets it back in quickly, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. That's outside. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that skips into dirt. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Raleigh
That's a ball.
in the box, lays off for ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In there. Got him looking for the K.
Now pitching for Houston,
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Josh Hader.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Judge comes up empty there.
That's a really good take. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And fouled off. On the ground to third. Fair ball. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position. So a change being made at first base. On a pinch run for the Mets, Marcus Semien. And in this big spot, here comes Francisco Lindor. And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 now. And a breaking ball misses outside. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swung on, belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. That one misses. Ball 1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one in there across the letters.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Fastball is outside. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Judge, the runner at third. Simeon on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. That's in there.
Ball, that's outside.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. 2-2 now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Hey!
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Oh, he can't bring it in. Tucker headed for third. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. And they lead by 2. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Inside ball.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 1-1. No outs, runner over at third. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks just foul.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one to first. Guerrero takes it himself. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder Corbin Carroll.
Hey! One away with a runner at third. 0-2 now. Just
That's
missed.
out. Ball. That's inside.
Just
That's ball
missing
three.
there. Ball 3. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Marte scores. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
McLean keeping him close. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
That's a ball.
1-0 to Freddie Freeman.
Last
Nope,
two pitches
inside,
have been
ball
down
2.
in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this
Ball.
at-bat.
That's out.
Next pitch is outside. And there's the automatic. That one fouled off. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and 2 away now.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Sean Manaea.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ground ball
Nope,
right
that's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Base hit center field. Carroll coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. So man aboard. Now a chance for Cam Smith. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
Step off throw to
Be
first.
safe.
Pena back on a dive.
Ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Pena, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. That's to third, and he can't come up with it. In comes the run from third to add on. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Up next for the Astros,
Tyler McGill
Cal
comes
Raleigh.
on now.
Pitching
Well,
for
they
the
need
Mets.
someone to stop the bleed and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
At the plate, Cal Raleigh.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Just
Nope, that's
missed.
down.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Hey!
Fastball for a strike at 95. In the air, left field. And that is that.
Now pitching for Houston.
Back now for the
number
bottom of the
38.
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Peter Lambert.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
There's a swing and a drive. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin.
Ball 1.
No outs. Runner on second. Hard liner. Base hit. Vladdy coming around third. He'll score easily. It's 7-3.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Inside,
That's
ball
off the
1.
inside corner. Ball 1. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely
Brian Abreu comes out trying to close it out.
save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Just missed. And that clips the inside corner. Next pitch is outside. Baldwin on second. Polanco at first with no outs. This one in the air, center field. Carroll drifts towards it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder Aaron Judge.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
2 on, 1 out.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's ball 3.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Foul ball there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And now Marcus Semien steps up in a big spot. Fouls away the first offering.
last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Well struck left field. That's got a chance. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. So the tying run at second. This one chopped to first. Freeman steps on the bag. Only one out remaining for the Mets.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This guy with light tower power. Outside low, and that is ball one. Just missed. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. They're down to their final strike. And now it's filled up.
Down.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 3-2, and that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
First pitch swinging. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.